Hello once more. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to what will be the final day of the Isles of Sea and Sky. No V in front of that, just Isles of Sea and Sky. There was a very enjoyable puzzle game, just as enjoyable as Puzzle Depot, so I'm glad I scratched the itch and took this one off my to-do list. Now, we have 3 pyramids left to find. Don't know if I'll get any of them. They're all pretty well hidden. I wanted to do one final recording. I was gonna just stop with the last session and leave this as my results, especially after that puzzle that I was carried through. The game is... hey, let's get into it. The game is a little high. It's very high on the meta aspect. The line of thinking is reaching the extreme points, which I am not good at, especially when it comes to the meta stuff. I'm not sure if these last 3 puzzles on this island, they're probably not meta per se, they're just probably extraordinarily hard. But I looked at the achievements list. We're only missing one achievement, which is getting the 30 pyramids. So there are 30 pyramids. Other than that confirmation, there's still blank spots on our collection screen up top here. We know there's like a meteor in the ground on the one beach. There's probably more. And then I have my other suspicions towards things such as, I think it's the 4 main islands. I'm gonna have to walk around again. The spiral room and the 4 islands I'm still sus of. There are still cloudy rooms on various islands, rooms that definitely exist, but we have to get there in some way, and I don't know how to get there. But anyway, I wanted to start looking at this room here. Unlike the previous, the East Coast Island, whatever the island's called. Let me get my Photoshop open. We're gonna be taking some pictures today. But unlike the East Island, which had us going out and about and doing stuff seemingly anywhere, that was really the only island that had that kind of gimmick. So I imagine this one is as usual, although it might not be. You know, we're rule bending. We're beyond the rule bending point of the game, clearly. And if I keep my thoughts stuck in a certain way, I might never be able to figure out where these 3 pyramids are. But I imagine currently that I can access these 3 pyramids here in this island. So I wanted to screenshot the 4 rooms and see if I can piece together what must be done, which I probably won't. So fair warning, even though this will be the finale, it might just be me staring at the screen for like ever and ever and ever and ever and getting nowhere. Alright, I've got layer 1. This is layer 2. Make sure I'm standing in the middle of nowhere important. But yeah, to figure out the rest of these meta puzzles, I figured I'd need a screenshot of everything. I probably should have just did it off screen, but we're gonna do it now. And I need to piece together anything I can think of to try out. Now, I assume that these rooms are all, I don't want to be standing here. You know what, standing here would be fine. Okay, because I want to see that icon on the bottom, because, you know, now that I'm looking at that icon... oh, it was... alright, I have to take a different screenshot, that's a little deceptive. the little light blue water thing, it was over top the one indicator, so it looked like a star pip instead. But it's just the same shape as the rest of them. Now, with this island, we have 4 animals depicted, it seems like. I don't know what exactly this is that I'm looking at here. I guess a snake. Maybe coming off. We have the plaques on the right here and the bottom left here. The plaques all indicate 2 solid lines intersecting with a yellow point on the intersection, and then a bunch of dotted lines to one side. I haven't figured out what these mean, and I probably won't. So yeah, I'm not expecting to actually finish solving anything. I just want to give the game one more session before returning to other games. It's like I said, this stuff is beyond me. The last time we left off, I was on this screen. I do want to look at the screen for a minute. So, it seems impossible to stand on the pit tile to the top left. And I only wanted to stand there just to check for a hidden passage. Now this room has a watcher tile above the golden gate here, and I think we need to be able to access that. Now things I can do, right? We have the plaque icon on the bottom left. Maybe I should try and figure out what that's telling me. I can try to walk the path thing. I can put some sort of block in some sort of position. We can push stuff. We could check for hidden walls, but I think I've checked every tile for hidden walls here. Last time we found nothing. We can... yeah, we can push stuff, we can walk. We've seen in the game numerous times that you have to do specific pathing for all the Black Shadow puzzles. And this was my suspicion with the spiral puzzles, which I think I tried before. My other suspicion, I'm gonna look around on all the spiral rooms and see if I notice an identical feature between the 4. I think they're on the main islands. But we could push blocks in them. I think I pushed a block in the water one on the first stream session. Nothing happened then, but maybe I didn't use like the right element block. Anyway, for this island, we've got this guy, this like turtle looking entity here. You know? Maybe I can freeze his eye. I need to identify what is the plaque trying to tell us. If it's room independent and not island dependent too. So it looks like an A. I don't know if the shape really matters though. Seems to highlight a location where you want to put something, and if it's representative of the room tiles, I would think it's just over here. But if the solid line is indicating like a solid pathway, it should be right over here that it's talking about, right? But I can't put that there. I'm just gonna like shove a bunch of stuff over here in the name of science. Now is the time for me to just be weird for a while. Got nothing, we got nothing. Watcher block. Oops. This is a highlighted block. It makes me think I need to put something there. Perhaps. Alright, it's not... Nothing seems to proc or trigger or activate for doing that. We still have the dotted lines, and I'm not sure what the dotted lines are either. Now, another thing I was thinking of, so elements-wise, we have water on the left of this, we have earth on the top of this, and then we have fire and air here. There could be a correlation with the number of, like, border... What, walls? Should I just call these walls? The number of walls around them? Because they all have walls around them? And we also have this icon that really calls attention to our 4 elemental friends. Now, I can't really get the 4 elemental friends to say... Just want to see this green tile. The green tile padding here is designed in a way that it looks like we could walk it. This could be another, like, trace the path sort of dealio. You know, something like that. Maybe start here, do something like this. Now. This also has these icons, so this is a tile feature. It's not a special feature on the above zone. I wonder if the symbols on the other 3 screens actually correlate to this screen. Because this screen emphasizes that tile detail, right? It emphasizes it crazy. I would think there's something too, but it could just be nothing. I wonder if I need to draw some sort of pictures on this. I try drawing the element icons so that they don't really translate well. Like if I wanted to do fire somewhere here, I'd have to get to the middle. This fire is like a pyramid or staircase. It's a staircase, and then 3 pixels with the corner pixel as well. I wanted to draw a fire. It's like, where would you even draw the picture? Because I'd never be able to get that middle one. What could that green reset on all of them. Anyway, yeah, there's a lot going on this island. And of course, we have the plaques now. This room has 2 for some reason. Two solid blue lines, a yellow spot, and then 4 dotted blue lines. This is 2 solid blue and 4 dotted on the top right too. They're all probably 2 solid 4 dotted. Now this one's 2 solid and 7 dotted lines. This one is 2 solid and then 7 dotted lines. So what is the difference? What is the dotted line trying to tell me? Do, 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 do. Okay, I need the music back. Alright, let's start by doing a full screen check everywhere here. I don't know if I've done that yet. This one also has a weird tile. I do notice that it looks like the Earth icon. No, what icon is this on the left here? Top left of me, this thing. Oh no, these have it too. Never mind, it's just the pixel design. I didn't realize. I was looking at it because it was green, but then these are green too. One sad thing about this island being the last island I have to work with is we really have little reason to go anywhere unless I'm looking for the harder meta secrets that are around. Get back inside of here just so I can touch some walls. These starfish that are around could be representative of something. I should see if there's a starfish on every screen. Alright, just double checking in here. Yeah, we do have a starfish. Again, I can walk weird paths, I can push blocks, I can push elemental guys, we can hit switches. There's no switches on this island though. We have 3 different colored blocks here. I could try to, I don't know, maybe find an odd man block. and put it on a specific tile. Never get it inside of here. We have this icon. I never push a block up in here with the way things currently are. Get the puddle. This screen already, the pyramid puzzle was already about pushing this block onto a specific tile. So I don't know if that would be a reuse requirement or whatever this thing on the left is trying to tell me. First, you are first. What's up, Chill? There's a big rock here, and the big rock, I don't know, kind of looks like it has the air icon around it. This one doesn't have a big rock anywhere in it. This one has the two invisible walls, the two buttons that I'm apparently not allowed to push. And I'm sure it's intentional, not just a glitch. Earth, water, fire, air. What if I just leave the island, come in, and touch the icons? I can't touch the water one, though. I have no way of getting to the water icon. I can look at this puzzle for a while longer. So, we've been trying to put the block-ins, because this thing is built with the opening, and this one's closed off. Things are going just fine, I think. It's a nice feeling day, nice and cool. Not too warm, very springy. And I'm just here for one more day on this game to see if I can't get the last 3 pyramids. Maybe the plaques want me to, like, walk around the island in a specific way. So, like, I have to hit a specific tile in each of the 3 rooms, maybe even the 4 room. Who knows? Not me. But yeah, this room. I'd still like to get to the water block if I could. Trying to think what other creative movement options could I utilize. We seem to be coming to the conclusion that I need both wooden blocks, right? In here. But if both wooden blocks are in here, I can never access the water block. The only way to get the water block is if a wooden block is anywhere else, so the water block can travel over it. Because I can't get under the spikes. I can't blow up the spikes. Let me play with the bomb block if I can a little bit, just to see if there's any other options with it. Maybe some other way of detonating it. First have to clear this out. While I've been trying to get in here and get to the water thing, we ignored the bomb block pretty entirely. If I do this, that gets sealed up though. Can't push it back to the left, right? All it does is explode there. Exploding here does nothing. And then it can't explode here. There's no other way to explode. It's a pretty limited use looking block. We have this tile here. Not exactly sure what well, I know what I want to achieve, but I'm not exactly sure how. I'm trying to do different things from how I've been doing, right? But it's like, what else can I try that has not yet been tried? If I blow up the bomb block, does the bomb block blow up this block? Maybe I can push it up? Let's try blowing up the bomb and then blowing up some, Ooh, how would I activate that? I was thinking, put this block here. Maybe I can blow it upwards with the bomb, but I have to get behind the bomb, which means I need to at least break this block. And if I at least break that block, then I have to... I don't think I can get this back out once it's in there. It's well, I can get it back out, but it's gonna refill. Like, I could do this way so that stays broken, but then I can't get it out from this direction. We can... To go up top, we can never work with the block any further. So I can't knock this into here. That simply won't work. Maybe I can... I assume these just blow up, but we'll just fuck with some random stuff. I need to test the properties of explosion if we're gonna cook this idea here. Guess I can only do this once. It about does what I figured it would do. I imagine it just eviscerates all these blocks. I mean, do a full reset. Let's try to find any cute new interactions. I imagine this just explodes as well, but I don't know for sure. I don't think I've ever exploded a cloud. Yeah, it just explodes. What other ideas can we try if I still want to get to that water tile? The water can't walk on ice, right? The ice can go over water. I was gonna try using the water tile to contact the yellow thing, but we only have 2 blocks, so we can never get to it. Okay. Any other way of detonating the bomb rock? Ding! I wonder if it would be possible for me to just destroy all the crystals here. I don't think it would be, right? I can't push this out this way. This would be useless for such an endeavor. What's this down here? If I go left, I can't get it back. If I go right, I can't go right at any point here either. So I need to respawn that one for right now. Could guess fill both of these gaps. I'd have to kill this one later again. I'm just curious to see how close can I get. I don't think I'd be able to, because then I'd have to like get down here, get rid of these ones. Man. If only I could do something about the block here, then I could get the water tile in. Or the cloud. They really don't want me to stand on that top left pitfall. Like, they really don't want me to get there. The way the level's designed. I'm still not like, once if you can get there, it's probably nothing to it. But it's the one tile I haven't reached yet, so there could be something to it. I do think I will not be able to destroy all the crystals reasonably, though. Because you can't really get the crystals and then get your thing back without respawning the crystals due to the way they're designed. It only works on the bottom 2 rows, but not the top 2, as they are connected like this little L shape inwards. Makes it very awkward. Can I sleep in the belly of the beast? The central point is definitely stand out. It looks like the middle of the stomach of whatever this island creature is. Maybe it's something else entirely. To me, I can't get over seeing an open face over here. Excuse me. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One only has 3. Is there anything in here that there's 7 of? Morning. Here before 7 a.m. A cunning strategy, indeed. I went to bed early last night. I had to crash after the roofer came, and then stayed for a little longer than anticipated. To give us an estimate is all he was supposed to do, but then my mother kept conversating. Because I assume she doesn't get to talk to too many people, so, you know, she didn't let the poor guy go. And I crashed. What in the past has wrong? I still don't understand why these two clouds are here. We never did anything with these clouds. I'm wondering if it would be possible for me to get a cloud up here. So let me try doing that. Just to see if anything happens. Yeah, hey. We need a different guy blocking. The only way to get a cloud in is to come this way. The only way to get a cloud not to be stuck here would be to have it point down. The only way to get this guy to point down is if he has a tile above him and then walk down too. So I can only point down at the entrance. Here. Then I could block the cloud with a noble sacrifice. The president could have chosen any day to address the nation and choose April Fool's Day. It's a great day to address the nation. April Fool's is not a nationally recognized holiday, or it's not a holiday at all. It is simply what it be. Is it possible to get the cloud out? I also need the water guy over there. Actually, while I'm at it, can I, like... Because I can never get access to this block. However, I could turn water guy into this block. And then I could place the block in a specific spot. Let me keep the block. Just getting him out of the way. The few April Fool's Day things you actually enjoyed? Yeah, I didn't peep too many. Yeah, I forgot who does this. I can't clone him here. No, I can clone him here. Keep forgetting I can't just push him into the wind guy. How do you get water guy out there? YouTube channel teaches rules for board games. I wanted to do one for Monopoly, but it's trending to hate Monopoly in the board game community, so I posted the Monopoly rules video and he prefers to avoid backlash. I don't know if that'll really help you avoid backlash, but interesting strategy to employ. Maybe that works. I'm not quite on the same wavelength as your common man, so I would never think of stuff in that regard. But I also don't go around just hating on things all the time. Is what it is. If I turn the water guy into the block and then water guy's kind of stuck now. It's like two objectives I'd like to accomplish, and since I just want water guy over there and I want the block, maybe we'll just do this now. That one, because you said so much against Sokoban and throwing out Baba that it would be the easiest stage streaming. Wait, you legitimately tried Power Sokoban? Fact I and maybe one other person might be the only one in your media circle that actually knows you don't hate Sokoban and you're playing it up for me. Sounds like a good time. Okay, I can fill this hole in with water guy. I believe we did that now because we had this one should disappear too. Yeah. Well, I don't want to. Oh, they stay disappeared, which is kind of weird. This is a fine Sokoban game. We're past the point of Sokoban though. We were in the encrypted where you have to decrypt very vague hints. Okay. Anyway. Wanted this guy just to stop the cloud. And then if the cloud comes down here, doesn't do me any good. Can I never get a cloud out? So all I want to do is try to get a cloud up here. I can't have the tornado face left this way. Gotta solve the game that is the puzzle itself. Well, it was meta for the one puzzle. When I'm saying meta, I guess it's at the moment it's more big brain thinking to find these last couple of secrets. And then there's stuff beyond. I haven't even started collecting meteorites, and I don't know how many there are. I only know of one. There's a meteorite. And then I suspect there is another big game-wide secret with the spiral rooms that were a recurring theme. There could be another one with the helix fossils, which were a recurring theme. Just about everywhere had a helix fossil. But yesterday we did a big meta puzzle, courtesy of Skull Profeta and I working it out together. Go into details on how that went down, but yeah. Oh, you were watching that? Okay, yeah. That's above my mental intellect level. I'm not capable of recognizing that sort of stuff. I don't even know how to achieve what I'm trying to achieve right now. If I had two wind guys, I could achieve what I want to achieve. But if the water guy copies the air guy, then the water guy would be facing a direction. And then I'd have to be able to get him back out. It's enjoyable watching someone enjoy something you never personally enjoy. Yeah, I know that feeling. Did I take that as a compliment? I suppose. What are we talking about? What are we talking about indeed? Indeed. What am I talking about? I don't know anymore. I'm trying to think, can I get two tornado guys? I mean, I can get them, but can I get them in two good spots? Literally just to get the cloud out anywhere. I could get water guy back if I bring earth guy over to the right and then break the block. Let me get water guy back. The question is, how do I make water guy and wind guy in a spot where I can utilize them both? Because it can't be right here. I still have the same issue overall, I guess. Even if I have the two of them. I say issue weird. Who, me? You don't like the way I say issue? It's the colloquially correct way of saying issue. Issue. I know a lot of you people say issue, like ISSHEW. You guys have issues saying issue. Issues saying issues. That's funny. A lot of Americans say issue. How do I say tissue? I say tissue, not tissue. Shoe, shoe, shoe. I don't say shoe unless I'm talking about the word shoe. This is the only correct time to say that. You didn't say it like that. I wasn't coming at you like... I wasn't coming at you or anything. I was just having fun with the... saying the word. Think nothing of it. Because I also thought nothing of it. Excuse me. Did I really say tissue like that? I do, yeah. Tissue. Do you misuse things or do you misuse things? Let me ask you that question. And if you don't misuse things, then why do you use tissues and have issues? Language is funny. I'm actually surprised to hear that you, it sounds like you say tissue and issue instead of issue, because I thought that was an American thing. I'm surprised an Australian also says that. Or you guys enunciate it that way. That's just a little surprising that you guys have an Americanism. Maybe it's not an Americanism, maybe I was just thought wrong. I don't think I can get these clouds out over here, but then I still don't understand why does this map have two clouds to begin with? One time you were reading a book and I was trying to teach Japanese people how to pronounce English correctly, like the American English. Alright, go on. The Brits say it like East too? I'm not sure it's an American. Yes, it is, the British do say it like issues instead of issue. Never realized anytime a word ending in T followed by U happens, it makes a chew sound. I got you a Coke. I gotcha a Coke. Got you a Coke. Say tissue. These guys are tissue users. Enjoys. That's okay. An issue. Yeah. Issue. I'm definitely a unique little oddball. Yeah, as a Philadelphian born and raised, I do not say water. I say water, which is the correct way of saying water. I don't exactly know what I'm trying to do here. On this screen. I still don't know what the plaques mean. Maybe because there's two in here, maybe the plaques are telling me the two clouds go in these two specific spots on the screen. I don't know where those spots would be per se. However, I mean, one would be in the top of whatever it's depicting, and then one would be on the far right. If the one up top is the thing above me where the air icon happens to be, I still... Alright. How would you ever get a cloud up here? First of all, I'd need a wind guy facing up, and I already can't achieve that, so I can never get the cloud up here. I can put the wind guy up here, I've done that before, but it didn't actually to achieve anything. I think it doesn't achieve anything because he doesn't count as a solid object. Like, he wouldn't be able to press a button. Now, I don't know if clouds can press buttons. I don't think there's any buttons in any screen that has clouds. So many weird letters make different sounds than written stuff. Never thought about issue being anything other than issue. Lasso isn't last show. You kind of see the logic. You mean logic, not logic? I don't know if I've ever heard anyone say logic. Or logic. That sounds like a southerner accent stereotype. Logic. No J. J not allowed. Oh, you don't pronounce G's like J's. Logic. Show me the yogic, yeah. I gotta use some yogic to figure out the circle bomb puzzles. It would be illogical. You actually say, I mean, we call it logi, right? Is the original word. But then it's logistics. And logic. I call it logic. I use the J. The J. Because it is a J sound, right? Like Jack, but G also makes that sound. Logitech. 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 I don't know what this room is asking me to achieve. I'm still trying to see if I can just get a cloud out of the side. There's only one way it can come in, and that's here. It's impossible for me to point a cloud guy down, so I guess I can never get it out. I could shoot a cloud up here, but I can't point another tornado guy left. I can't get it out of here. I could shoot it down here. Again, I can't point left or right anywhere, so I cannot get a cloud on this side of the field. Apparently. We still have this indicator in the sand. I don't like it, yeah. I don't like it. Meta, too meta. Technology is taconology. I would never call technology taconology. Your logic the right way. Quote unquote the right way. I learned recently that apparently the definition for literally has changed because everybody uses literally incorrectly pretty much globally, but it was used so incorrectly so often that now the definition is adapted to how people use the word. And I was like, oh. So now they are, you know, when you're saying, that's literally the case, or, you know, whatever exaggeration you use, you're actually in the right now. Apparently. I thought that was an interesting tidbit. We don't have many words that express emphasis. That's where we say made up words like jihugic, extravaganzas. You know? That's when you just make up some fancy sounding word. Exemplary. It does express sarcasm easier. Alright, what can I do on this island with these 3 plaques? I took snapshots of the screens, but I haven't really done much with it yet. There's also this room, which this room doesn't have a purple star on it, but it has a geo icon. It has the plaque top left, indicating its plaquey goodness. I literally push boxes for fun. The harder the better. The core game of just beating this game was very reasonable. This is all extra post-gamey stuff I'm looking at here. And I haven't the slightest clue what I'm being asked to do on this island. And there's this room. Now, Fuchsia has said that this is the puzzle he couldn't figure out. Granted, I can't even figure out what the other 2 rooms are asking me to do on my own, and he also said that the objective of this room is not to play that, I don't know what you call the snake game where you like fill in everything without taking a step, but he said this is not what the room is asking you to do. So, whatever we're doing in this room, which may relate to this icon right here on my right, or I was thinking it correlated to all of the plaques, potentially. We have for real, that's almost literally nanny guess. Yeah, it's not really a literally, because that's more like a, it's kind of like a doubt. When you're like, for real? It's kind of like an are you serious? It's just slang. Oh, show. Yeah, I mean. This could be another room where I'm supposed to walk a specific path. Like, what if I recreate the shape of the green portion of this thing's smoking pipe, even though I have no idea what it represents? Is there anywhere I can enter this? It would be from this side, right? And then I can make this shape here. Alright, let me think. If I'm making this shape, how actually could I ever do the other hook? Right, I wouldn't be able to do the other hook. We're coming in, so we do like an L, this, And then no matter how I go about this, I'm gonna be missing a spot. This would be not possible to do unless this is the starfish and these two are the blank, but that wouldn't make much sense, right? It wouldn't. Finally happened. Chess roguelike, but this time inspired by Balatro style roguelikes. Yeah, that makes sense. What if I create this entire shape? Well, I wouldn't be able to create this entire shape though. Surely we're supposed to draw something here. Did I just draw a pyramid icon? I was thinking if I look at the pyramid icon on the top right and I use this as that centerpiece, could I draw the rest of the pyramid? I don't think I could. Do I have to enter from somewhere? And I'd need to be 2 down to make use of that. So, probably not making a pyramid icon. Just for a break from this island, because we're not getting anywhere here. Mysteries, so there's probably a thing that I don't know. We know that there's this flying island right here where this cloud that doesn't move is. You can see it sometimes peeking through. Don't know how to get there. Maybe I have to do some sort of crazy overworld movement to open something up. And then we know that the 4 corners are way too suspiciously open, especially the top left and bottom right. And I'm pretty sure if I go to the bottom left corner, it looks like there's more map to explore. Yeah, da, 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 I have to take the Whirlpool Express here. Yeah, you can see there's more. I mean, this is just wall, but it's a little weird there would be extra wall there. Plus, this looks like a pathway that could open up later. Something. So there's some way to get into the corners, I suspect. This island has a secret. It has 2 secrets left. This has an entire room we haven't been in. The overall shape of this thing looks like a giant fucking snail to me. And this, again, assuming these puzzles are like solvable within the rooms themselves, then there's something I can do over here. The only thing I can think to do, if there's nothing to push or interact with. The other thing is my character moving. I can like draw the shape of this fancy U icon with myself, but I don't know where I would put it. I also don't know if I want the hooks of the U. What if I just start here? How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 down. There's 6 down, 4 over. 1, 2, 3, 4. Doesn't fit 6. Can I get 6 anywhere? 1, 2. 3, 4. I can't get 6 anywhere, so I don't know if I can draw this shape. I'm not sure I could draw the shape. Unless I can somehow remove this thing. But maybe I don't have to be on this screen to draw the shape. Maybe there's somewhere else on this island that I can draw the shape. Let me print screen this. Another one that should be observed here. Can I draw the shape here? Possibly. Maybe I have to draw the whole shape too, which I could do, I think. So what if I like started here and I went... That's the hook. That's 2, 3, 4, 5. And it doesn't really do the 6 though. Yeah, it doesn't really work. Alright. Is there anywhere else I can draw the shape? Breath of Fire 4 released on Steam on April 1st. Whoa. Breath of Fire's on Steam? Hold up. Wait a minute. As Spike Vegeta says, let him put his back into it. Oh wow. Why? The Fire 4 is on Steam, huh? The fuck? Only $5 too. I'll wishlist it because I've not played the other Breath of Fires. I've only played one so far. Got DRM. Ah, fucking pesky DRM. Maybe I ought to simply emulate, but I'll leave it on my wish list. That's a weird shadow drop. Why do the game studios and stuff, they keep like shadow dropping shit? Okay, we can see the icon here in the moss. The shape is different. It almost looks like it's doing this. I never paid attention to that before. Ooh, see? Alright. There's other moss icons. Do I have to trace the thing on the right too? That's not connected though. I assume we opened up whatever I'm missing over here. But yeah, this is the kind of meta shit I need to start thinking about. It doesn't look like I actually did anything over here. What did I do? Check the top chamber. Because it wasn't immediately clear. We did something. This is what I was trying to do on the other island, but I haven't noticed, or I can't determine what the things are for. Maybe I can leave and something opened outside. Let's take a peek. Someone read on the reviews, I hope they bring over Breath of Fire 3, man. I'd even take Dragon Quarter. Yeah, it's weird because when you type Breath of Fire in on Steam, the soundtrack is there. Alright, we've done something, but I don't know what. So, there's another island that has another symbol, right? There's like the Y-shaped symbol of moss. This island has the DC thing here, which since the DC is pure English, I would assume there's some kind of developer reference or something. I don't know how important figuring out the DC is. Not that I ever would. I would need to like engage, and I'm sure that it's already figured out. I could probably just look it up. But that's the kind of puzzles I feel like I'm dealing with. It's the kind that you want to pull minds together and theory craft together. What is the other island that has the, not this one. Does this have any moss on it? This one does have a secret, though. Let me just take a peek here. There's no, like, moss over here. There could be a path I have to walk in here to do something or other. This is a black icon, so I don't think there's actually anything over there. There could be, though. There could be secrets in the dark tiles, too. When the game came out of nowhere and surprised you, it's Crimson Desert. Yeah, based on the people I watched, Crimson Desert was pretty known. It didn't really come out of nowhere. People were anticipating it. Yeah, people were looking forward to it. Okay, whatever I did on that other island, it probably, there's more to it on the same island. But let me go back before I get too distracted here. Or, no. Not this island. Not the stone island. Yeah. Well, I'm walking through here, actually, because the other thing I want to look at for this final cast of this game from me, which can I trace the snake here? Walking around this room, I want a screen cap of this room. I am suspicious that all of these rooms are actually tied together. But I'll think about that in a little bit, because right now I kind of want to stay focused on, what was it? Whatever we just did on that other island. I think we only did half of what I need to do. Is this island down here that I'm thinking of? Not this island. This island potentially has more, but like, I'm really trying to pay attention to the pixel tiles and stuff and see if there's anything super weird, and I could argue a lot of stuff is super weird. What island am I looking for here? Not the Beast Island. Is it this island? It might be this island down here. There's another island that has like a giant obvious letter shape to it. Yeah, it's this island. This one definitely has more to it. This has the Y. There's 1, 2, 3 down, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know where I'd be able to draw a Y shape at. Anything that will make this day not the final day no matter what? No. Because I've already finished the game and whatnot. make a Y here. Maybe I'm supposed to just wait, let's start from here. Let's start over. How many down do I have to go for the Y? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 down, 2 to the right. So if you start here, P3, and it looks like that, and then 1, 2, 3. If it's 5 down, I'd be all the way down here. 2, 3, 4. It doesn't fit here. 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it does fit here, yeah. Here we go all the way down. Anything? Right. We're pretty much done with this one. Okay, that's not working. Maybe I should go all the way up. Though this one doesn't go all the way up. Oh wait, there's not 5 across here. So that's a big deal. Where would I draw the Y? Can't exactly fit it back here, right? There could be like infinity things I'm supposed to walk pathing wise. What about the right screen? Can I fit it over here? The Y shape. No, I wouldn't be able to go down far enough over here. Well, thanks. So we beat the game like days ago. And then I started 100%ing the game. This rock formation is too sus, but maybe I should be looking at something else. There's also, so I can push these blocks. Maybe I'm supposed to push these blocks in a specific spot. Possible. Let me go back to the other island though. See if there's anything else I can do. There's gotta be something else I can do here. Now, I assume I don't need to reactivate this thing. This looks pretty obvious now. Nothing happened when I did this though. Nothing that I noticed happened when I did this. Maybe I have to draw all these shapes that are on the wall? Can't exactly walk diagonal though. Surely whatever we did on that screen affected this screen somehow. Do, do, do. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. There's this fucking suspicious thing here. What to? I can't do the entire shape over here. 3, 4. So am I supposed to draw a different shape here? What shape would I draw here instead? Because all I can do is walk, right? So all these puzzles that are left are probably walking some bullshit patterns. I don't know. The last one seemed pretty obvious when you think about it. It had the perfect moss on the wall and whatnot, so why is there a thing here? What did this activate? It could have been like a key to some sort of block somewhere else. There's no context on where else. Maybe it gave me a new place to fly to? I haven't looked at the flight chart in a while. No, I don't see any new places to fly to. The moss on this screen doesn't look like it's anything. We know the bird icon is the bird icon, so I don't want to start suspecting I need to draw the bird somewhere. There could be more to this screen. What else could I do with this screen though? We started on the one wood plank to make that shape. There's this other wood plank here. But again, the rest of the moss isn't contiguous. Let me see something real quick. I just want to make sure. The island with the last 3 pyramids, I still think is tied to just itself, but let's see if anything changed here for some random reason. Because then it would be tied to other islands. looks the same. Looks the same. Should be tied to just itself. I have no idea what that island wants me to do. I have no idea what this island wants you to do. Alright, before I stare at screenshots, because I already screenshotted all these stuff, and I can enter a deep thought mode. Not that I'll have very deep thoughts. Let me get the other 3 warp spots and see if I can figure something out. I call them warp, I just mean they're swirls. Because the whirlpools warp you. Where's the swirl here? Can we see it on the map? I'll find it somewhere. He's somewhere. I don't remember where though. Not down there, I don't think. Could be more to the god rooms too. Nothing exactly stands out to me. There could be. Is there not a swirl on this map? There should be. There it is. Alright, good screen. I'm gonna try putting blocks in the swirl. I'm gonna try following the swirl with blocks. I'm gonna try tracing it. I'm gonna check the direction. The directions of them are different between the last one and this one. Maybe they all play off each other in some capacity. Get volcano and then I'll go to water. Alright, swirl room for here. There seems to be an elemental guy in each of the swirl rooms, and there seems to be blocks in each of the swirl rooms. This one's a little different looking. It's got like 2 extra paths, but maybe I can fill that in with the blocks. I don't know how I'd get both blocks down. While I'm here. Oh, I might have to access that entry point so I can get behind here and get these blocks. Put one like here and here, and then maybe push the fire guy along this path or something. This one has a bunch of side paths next to it. Where's the flying room? Top right. Let's just go fly the water. Do. And this is the water swirl. Okay, this doesn't have an elemental guy. But looking at the screenshots, they all have the elemental block. And the cloud, I guess, counts as the air block. Which then makes me think I really need to do something with the cloud on that other island. The water swirl starts on the right. The air starts on the top. The fire on the left. And the earth on the bottom. So they all start on different directions. The earth one also doesn't have an elemental guy in it, only the fire and air do. So first thing that I tested, I believe I did this. No avail. This. I swear I pushed a block through this before. I don't know if I did the water block or the solid block. I'm guessing it's okay if I walk across this stuff. Ah. There is something to this. I knew there had to be something to it. Okay, now it's gonna get a little more meta. I'm not ready for whatever's next. Oh, look at the top. Okay, so that's what doing that thing did. That other icon. Am I supposed to fill this all in or something? Oh, I would have... Interesting. Alright, we have to do something about this. It's at another 8 days to the playthrough. No, I said I'd stop today. I want to get back to other games. Worst case scenario, we can just look all this up. Am I supposed to draw the water icon? So 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I guess not. Oh, I'm not supposed to step on something again. Okay. So, wait, did I have a limit though? Hold on. Did I have a limit? That would never work. Test for a limit, test for a limit. Was there a limit of steps? There's a limit of steps. We're not filling in the whole thing. We're drawing something. There's something that I'm supposed to draw. Maybe it has to do with the relic we acquired in here. Maybe the god. Maybe it's just a water icon. Maybe it's... could be anything. In an all-around league, the board game competition thing in, there's a small chance you'll be removed for so few games played that it's unlikely. Well, whatever happens, happens in that regard. I can't see my water icon here. What happens if I draw this U-shape? Oh! I get it! It's like a teleporter. And you draw where you want to go. That's how you get to these other fucking places. All coming together. Now we've got some other complicated fucking shit to look at here. Ah, and that explains what's happening with this now. So there's like 6 though. I need to figure out what the shortcut islands are. Alright, we have a star filled. We have 2 unfilled. We have a key. We have water, fire, air, earth. We have some other icons here. These are numbers, so this is 3, 4, 5 as we calculated the other day. I still have the screen cap. This is 8. This was a number 2. These are all numbers. This is 0, this is 1. Or no, this, what is this one? I don't actually know what this one is, because isn't this 0? And this is 1? This is 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is this supposed to be 10 and 11? Maybe it's the 10 and 11. So we're doing a mathematics problem. I don't know if I'm gonna figure out what the hell all the top shit is asking me. Alright, we have star and an icon that looks vaguely familiar, but I don't remember what it is exactly. This is our clone icon, so this is us multiplied is greater than the moon and some other bullshit. Isn't that the button icon on the bottom here? And then two other things, and that's greater than, I don't know, the sun or something? What am I supposed to make of this? What's behind these blocks? Anything? It looks like I'm supposed to put 4 blocks into the corners. And what does all the middle tell us? What is it trying to tell us? These aren't the general locations of the actual islands. These are displayed differently, but it looks like the elements spread out to create stuff. Maybe this is some sort of combination chart. Maybe it's telling me how I can make the elements and we gotta figure out what's in the corner. And the water one has a key. It looks like there's 3 stars tied to this though. Is there more than 120 stars? And then of course, this looks like another meteor thing. So how do I begin to solve this? There's a lot of information I don't know. Why do we have numbered blocks? Is there a way for me to determine the value or something? If this is a block, and the block is a star, is that what that's trying to say? Multiplied by me, what, me pushing it maybe? Hold on. Can't combine them. Can I combine any of the blocks into each other just as a test? Make sure there's nothing weird going on. Okay, we can push blocks out all the way to the right. It's just good to know you can do that. Does anything happen when I put them in the corner? Right now I'm guessing I need 4 specific ones in the corners, but we can also fill this in. Maybe I need specific numbers all around the inside of here in a specific order. That's a possibility. I don't fully understand the instructions up here. Trying to think what. Like, I know this is our icon now after yesterday's whole thing. X is usually like a spot. What does the star mean though? Well, it's probably gonna be too advanced for me to figure out on my own. I'm impressed we got here though. I was right about the spirals being super sussy. It's actually answered a lot of my questions. So it looks like the elements are opposing forces of each other because they have arrows that go in different directions. We have numbered blocks. Maybe I'll come back to this in a little bit and we should solve the other warp point stuff. And I could get more context if we see similar puzzles. The only thing is... So this island counts as a warp, right? I need to activate other island warps somehow. Because I'm guessing I can't warp to anything that I don't know the warp of, right? So, hypothetically, there's a warp on this island. Because there's an unexplored room on this island. We have to activate this warp somehow. I wonder if this warp had anything to do with... Because we originally opened this room up and then nothing was in here ever, and nothing else happened once we opened this. It surely has some sort of purpose. It's not big enough to really draw anything here though. We're getting to meta. Is it at all possible to draw the Y anywhere on this island? Not really. Where I could fit it. Could be different criteria here. Like maybe I have to draw it, but with this block instead. I can't draw. Can't go down like 4 tiles anywhere. That's the thing. That's a pretty big Y looking shape. That's if this is the clue. This could be nothing. Ooh, what if I have to get the purple block? In where the other block was. A little block exchange. But before I keep moving this... Yeah, let me get this back out. Whoops. Hey. Okay, this might work. I just want to lock that one. Okay, now got an ultra hard move. Move it the way I want it. I don't know if I would ever, because once I get these two purple blocks here, I can't keep the one on the switch to get the other purple block in to the Y shape, so this could be a fruitless endeavor. It's the only way I could do it. I would have to get access to the other purple block now. I don't think I'd ever be able to get down here and then get this over. So, yeah. It's probably not what we need to do. This is a fun little thing for a minute. I can activate more of the warps now that we know they're a thing, but I can't warp anywhere meaningful unless... If I go to like the water one from somewhere else, I wonder where it would take me. Let's do the stone one, or the fire one. The stone one over here. on. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Close, but oh yeah, we used a water block last time. The wood block is generic. I need this block. Okay, well this one's easier to get access to anyway. This just makes so much sense, doesn't it? So if I wanted to go to water, hey, it does just send me here. Now we can unlock the other warps, but it doesn't actually do a whole lot for us. So I'll unlock them just to unlock them, but what I need to do is find the warps to the other islands, and that's something I don't know I'll be able to achieve. This doesn't have anything more, does it? My first suspicion would be any island that still has clouds. Snake doesn't have clouds, does it? It would make sense if it has a warp, though. Does the snake have a warp? Spiral? I don't recall. Fucking snake. And we have to listen to this song one more time before the playthrough ends, right? Has the heart icon. I don't know, maybe I can draw out the heart somehow. Can't exactly. That was weird. Why did it make that noise? Oh, because of this stuff. Yeah. Get the bit there. I don't think there's a spiral here. Ooh, the key icon. The key icon might be talking about this island for that other puzzle. Da, 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 da. Doesn't the main island have a room I can't access? So the main island has a teleporter. 2. I'm gonna have to draw something on the main island with my guy, probably. We're walking out of here because I want to finish the song. All these little symbols on the ground actually have meaning. Every single one is an island on the overworld map. And not all the islands are mentioned there, but that is what that clue is supposed to tell you. And it makes sense when you're playing the game, because it makes sense when you're playing the game. So like the one that, there's an icon that looks like a key. They're all in the rough outline of this. So you can see these two, like the main starting point, and then this was the key icon. And this one is called like Locked Key is the name of this island. I don't know if this place would have a teleporter point. But this place does have a cloudy area. Yeah, so we need to draw something somewhere. What looks sus? Everything looks sus. Yeah. Da, 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 da. Could be the screen. The thing about this screen is it has the spiral burst icon here, but it also has the fire symbol. Why would it have the fire symbol? I could trace these steps or something? I don't know. We could trace this outline. This kind of looks like the U-shaped snake a little bit. What if I trace the shadow of the tree? Oh, come on, that would have been great. I felt smart for that. Is that I know what we're like dealing with? Sort of. Trying to look at things differently. What else we got? Yeah, it does have credits. There's a whole ending. We can access the ending anytime we want. You just have to go north from this island, as a matter of fact, and then go through a gate, talk to your girlfriend slash goddess wife slash counterpart slash Gaia slash I don't actually understand the plot of this game. I wouldn't be surprised if the screen we started the game on is the one we're supposed to do something in. I've been looking on the walls and stuff. This island doesn't really have standout patterns as far as I can tell. Maybe I'm just not observing well enough, observative enough, whatever you would say. This is the screen that started the whole adventure. Don't know what to make of this anymore. Dating literal Mother Nature, how hippie of you. Oh man, you should see the final cutscene. Hippie-tastic, so colorful. We hold hands and bring land to the planet. It's mostly ocean, apparently. Nothing's jumping out at me, so this one's maybe more obtuse than you would expect. All I know is that there's almost certainly a teleporter somewhere here. What if I put Earth Guy in the middle? Oh yeah, I can't actually really do that easily, can I? Even if I get him here, I can't knock him up. So I have to get him up here. We can jump over the thing. Oops. And now he's in the wheat pile instead of this pile. I thought it was an idea. That's how weird you have to be. Oh, it's too vague for me. And none of this stuff seems to correlate to that other island's 3 pyramids. So the other island's 3 pyramids, I'm not sure, require the teleporting nonsense that we are currently involving ourselves with. I don't know, what do you think, chat? Anything jumping out at you on this island? The trees room is maybe, I don't know, would be the most sus room. This right here is probably the most suspicious thing, but what do I do about this knowledge? This just seems like it represents maybe the sun or a star bursting. Not a clue. Pass on the chill Fuchsia. I don't know if Fuchsia did all this meta shit stuff too. Like, what would I be able to draw? It's gotta be something with my body drawing, just like the other island, right? What can I draw? I don't see any iconography that stands out here. I don't see any spiral on this island if it was just another spiral. I don't think it would be another spiral. We already have 4 and they all point in different directions. That seems like a complete set, right? I can't exactly imagine how I would make a starburst because it's got weird diagonals. I can't exactly play with this block in any capacity. I can't pull it out of the wall. Just here for the ballet recital. Here for the what now? I think you're in the wrong place. How'd the Y shape go? I don't know why I'd do it here though. Wouldn't make sense. It's like, do I have a screenshot of the Y shape area? Did I save? I guess I don't need screenshots of the other work room because we know what to do in them. We still have to do fire, and we still have to do air. Air. Probably the most cumbersome one to do. I have to use a cloud, I think. I guess I don't need a screenshot of that island anymore. Okay, the other ones are of the other island things. I did not snap a shot of the Y. Two things you learned? What did you learn? While I'm out and about, I'm just gonna activate the other 2 warps. Just to have them. Make my save file feel a little more completed. People trying out Celeste will quit for its difficulty even though there's an assist mode to make the game accessible. The type that would try Celeste considers it a baby mode and therefore won't complete the game. But right, you know. Hee hee. I haven't played Celeste yet myself. Where was this room? That was right here. Okay. This one might take a minute. Man, imagine when you're designing these rooms initially and you come up with these fucking ideas. And you have to already consider including everything you need. I hope I'm allowed to delete these paths. But you have to consider all this crap. Fucking goddamn it. Now how do we stop the cloud? This one's way more complicated. I don't know if this would count. I do not know if I'm allowed to do this. Oh, I gotta backtrack. You know what? The ice that's left over is super important. Because I need the wood block. To land in specific spots. Would I like a hint? Kappa? This guy giving me a hint. And Sokobon puzzle game. Fat chance. Oh, I deleted one I needed. I have to go out this way. This is fucked up, yeah. Air Temple just unnecessarily complicated. All the other ones, no problem, probably. Oh. Alright, this might work. I don't know if I have to push it. But maybe that counts. Okay, it counted. Cool. Alright, so that's Air Temple. And we don't need to be in here. If I draw a symbol that's not currently unlocked, then look at how much space there is up there. How many teleporters are in this fucking game? Can I draw like the key icon or something if I go like this? We can't trace over anything though. Well, let's test we can actually test this theory. I can draw the fire teleporter. The fire one starts this way, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, right? It doesn't work if you don't know it. Yeah, we have to identify all these teleporters. Oh, you can cross. What the fuck? Interesting. How's the puzzling going? I've made some discoveries on the meta end, but I haven't really gotten anything new of merit. Yeah, we're just opening warp portals at the moment. It seems to be the new trend. Also, I can't figure out how to get the pyramids on this island because they suck. Or who knows, I might need to find a warp portal to get those. Actually, I don't think the pyramids have anything to do with the warps. Dog is asleep and it's not even my fault. Nice. May your dog have the sweetest of dreams. Okay, so we have to do this puzzle one more time. Oh yeah, I forgot, I can't do that. Has to be down here. And no, it can't be down here. How do we do this one? Or we sacrificed two of them. Yeah. It has to be like this. Pretty sure. Pick up the dog. We need all the help possible. This dog tired. Adam Tish. So we have accessed a new puzzle. If you want to look at its skull, it seems quite diabolical. It involves the numbering system that we discovered earlier. It has a whole fuckload of iconography. That sound up your alley? Oh wait, this doesn't work. I was right the first time here. Yeah. Sure. Alright, just let me finish unlocking this warp and then I'll go straight to the puzzle. Because you get the warp to get to it anyway. Not on your computer there? What? You're not on your computer? Wait, how busy are you right now? It is the morning hours for streaming here. And if you're too busy, you probably don't want to bother thinking about puzzles. Alright, well, let's see. Oh yeah, he's on lava. Hopefully doing that doesn't ruin this, but this should be easy, right? Oh, you're having breakfast? Well, feast your eyes on this. Hold up, I have to teleport. Oh wait, we just unlocked an extra one. Yo, we got another one for that. Hold up. This is the puzzle in question. So we have number blocks. I assume 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. I assume that's 10 and 11. We have 4 empty corners here. We have this giant graph in the middle. We have the 4 elements. We have arrows spreading out the 8 sides. This key I think might represent Key Island, but I'm not sure. I don't know what the stars represent. We have this info panel here with a star in a box and another icon. Plus us. This is our clone symbol that fucked us up in the meta puzzle. And these two things combined make X, which is greater than the moon, and then 2 snakes and a button. Which is greater than The sun with a slash through it. I don't fucking know what I'm looking at here. Are you about to do elemental math? I don't know what the puzzle's asking us for. There's enough blocks to fit all around this, so I'm thinking each number goes somewhere in here for some reason. Or I need to find 4 numbers that go into the corners. Or I need to do both of these things. Or because there's 4 icons here, I need to find 4 numbers that go in the corners, and then blocks go in all the empty spaces, you know, like this. These are my current suspiciones for this riddle over here. Little riddler. Boom. This is probably something that we have to do. Maybe. We can't push anything to the right over here, so I don't think we have to worry about anything over here. And if we win, we get a pile of dirt. Look at that pile of dirt up there. Words cannot describe how cool this is and how much you hate it. Yeah. I never wanted the pile dirt so bad, right? That must be the most legendary dirt in existence, right there, out of our reach. Until we solve the puzzle. I don't know if I would ever solve this puzzle. Like I said at the start of the stream, I just wanted to explore the game one more time, give it a send-off, say farewell to it. I don't expect to find anything, and then we started finding all these teleporters. I was just checking up on my final hunches that I have had about suspicious stuff in the game. I wonder how many teleporters there are in total. Because I don't know. I wonder how much extra stuff there is in general to do. But yeah, I'm not really sure what to make of the top here for this puzzle, because we know this is our representation icon. So this means us. And why us plus star and thing makes an X is beyond me. Keeps on going, and the more it does, the less it makes sense, even though it's supposed to make more sense. Yeah. And why do we have these blinking icons down here? As well as a bunch of numbers that we can play with. One of the symbols looks like someone sleeping. This one, you mean? I mean, if we are to go based on the other puzzle, the first 6 pixels is the button icon, but as we also know, the icon's meanings change from puzzle to puzzle, so I don't know what this is supposed to be representing. I don't recognize the other 2 icons under the chunk of moon or cheese wheel or whatever that's over here. Both point to X. Star and us point to X. Yeah, but why does star have like a hyphen on the bottom? Or is this supposed to look like a periodic table of elements dealy? You know, it kind of looks like that. That's probably going too far. I'm not sure we're conjuring alchemy here. It's not a 2. This is 2. This block is 2. We know the keys have a use now. Do we know that the keys have a use? Because this could also be representing the island. The locked key island. You think you get it? What do you get? What do you got? Oh, I just realized when I go looking for teleporters, I should pay attention to see if the snake glows and moves. Well, they're all blinking. It's a little subtler to see, but they're all blinking. But yeah, there's 2 unfilled and 1 filled star. It might do something. I appreciate your insight. I'm still trying to correlate what does the top have to do with the chart. If I'm filling in the chart with numbers, why is the top a thing at all? So, I'm not sure. What's up, Sarge? I don't even know where to begin with this puzzle. Last symbol means to you the switch lights are on. The last one could be saying that the cardinal directions are even to each other, but I don't know how that would work. Maybe we're supposed to figure out what value creates Earth. Like, what value is Earth? Earth. The arrows point away from it, so I don't know if these 3 would equate to Earth, you know? How would I find out the value of the elements? I guess what I should maybe consider doing... I'm gonna go into my Photoshop here. Oh yeah, let me take a screenshot of this room. We essentially have 0 to 11, right? Can I take these 12 digits and create 4 even numbers out of these 12 digits? Probably start there. I don't know if I'm just doing basic addition or whatnot. No. You say no. Not possible, says so-so. Zero plus 1 equals 1, 0 plus 1 plus 2 plus 2 equals 6. Well, we're doing 3 at a time, not 4 at a time. You could do like 11 plus 1 plus 0 equals 12, and then I'd have to ask myself, is it at all possible to get all 12s? Now, I don't think so. So we might want to go to a bigger number, like 13. $11 plus 2 plus 0 would be 13. I'm gonna just try a bunch of random numbers down and see what I can get here. Might take a while to fucks with. Okay, then yes. 1 makes it odd, 3 makes it even, 5 makes it odd again, 7 makes it even again, etc. Well, the odds would make it... Alright, how about we think of it that way, right? And we have 0, 2, 4, 6, 8, and 10. We have 1, 3, 5, 7, 9, and 11. So we're 6 and 6 on the digits. That's an even number of digits, not an odd number of digits. So doesn't that tell us we can't get them all odd, except for the fact that 0 acts kind of weird, because 0 with a number can keep it the same value? What island is this, and was there any previous puzzle solved here? Alright, we'll take a trip through time, but if I show you at the teleport here again. This is Lost Landing. This is the island with the weird snail thing, with this U-shape. And we learned why this water tile pushes you away. It's just the exit for here. And I was on this island just trying random shit. And when I came into this room and I noticed this green thing here is contiguous, I said, alright, what can I do? I can push stuff and I can draw stuff with my characters. So I drew the symbol here because it fits. So I went like this. And it won't pop up again, but that solved the puzzle. And it didn't seem to do anything. We didn't notice any change anywhere. Except for the fact that it added a teleporter for the teleporting puzzles, which I found out later. So now we know that I have to go to various different islands and find out the secret teleport code on the islands. So I can teleport places. As for this puzzle in question, I think it's standalone. Now, when I finished unlocking the 4 core, we got this new one here. So I want to see where this takes me. Did I not draw that right? Huh. It's not taking me anywhere. I didn't make it too big, did I? I didn't draw it right. Did I not draw it right? Hold up. Rewind. No, go back here. I have to go to the left at the start, right? Do I? What, you mean like this? And then 2, 3? Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Ah, whoops. Eh. Now I have you Sokoing. This is a bit beyond Soko bonding. Yeah, right. I seem to be... Oh! I have it backwards, duh. I'm an idiot. I'm starting at the end point. The start point... Yeah, you're right. I'm looking at it... I'm looking at it upside down. I'm looking at it upside down. This actually is this way. My bad, my bad, my bad. Oh good, this got me over here. Oh right, I forgot. When we were on this island like the first time, I accidentally activated this warp point. And it popped up and I was like, I don't know what that did. I completely forgot. We already hit this one. But why didn't it appear before? Wait, I'm confused why this one didn't unlock before. I got the other 4, because I swear we did unlock this. Alright, well, we have our first meteorite. It doesn't even appear... Oh, it appears here in the mini-map. I don't know if you can do something with the meteors. Does Sarge hate Digimon rule... Sarge, do you hate Digimon rule changes? So many layers. Yeah, well, I'm not doing a diligent job. I didn't think when I start this playthrough I was gonna have to like document every second. Every screen needs a screenshot and like a thorough thesis on how the fuck do anything. There could be more to this island, but I'm not sure. Interesting. Even if you snuck back here somehow, you can't actually get there without the teleport. Alright, well that solves one riddle. I guess. So, back to, where we were. You hate the token rule change? Well, too bad, you gotta deal with it. I'm hoping Warhammer is going to 11th edition soon, and Age of Sigmar is going to be updating. I'm hoping 11th edition is fun. I'm cool with 10th. You know, 10th has its problems, but 10th is good times. Ah, is that what you guys were talking about on the server earlier? So anyway, this puzzle, you guys can stare at the screen. I was typing numbers out to see if I can make 4 identical numbers somehow. Even if I do make 4 identical numbers, I don't know how that would equate to, like which ones would go where. I don't know how I'd figure that out. Also, I guess if we're doing this the way that I think this works, I need to know what does star equal, what does star filled in equal, and what does key equal. Surely they're not like saying how many stars I have, and because the key would be 10 right now, and the stars would be 120, right? What would the filled-in star be? I hope it's not that kind of a meta puzzle. That would be kind of insane. I think the filled-in star is me? No, because the... well, I mean, it could be me. I guess. I shouldn't say no. If you look at the top, Zizurkin, the 4 things, The one that represents us is that weird icon above the X with the arrow pointing to it. That's the icon that represents our character. At least it was in other puzzles. We were never represented by a filled-in star before. Yeah, you get a sleeping animation when you idle, and there's an achievement if you idle for an hour total, which you'll just naturally get as you're playing the game. Fun stuff. Maybe you're supposed to idle at a certain spot. That hasn't been a thing yet that we found, but I also had the same idea and have tried it a couple times. It hasn't been used yet. Put it that way, it hasn't been used yet. You're curious. What's up? What are you curious about? Remember for the statues, did you end up having to dump the 6th statue into the ocean? If you're talking about in the volcano, yes. Yes, I did. The volcano only had 5 statues on the island. The 6th one had to go. That's so dumb. That one was easy to figure out. I fucked it up initially because I kept putting one statue, one tile off where I thought it was. But we solved that pretty fast. One of the first things I tried. I got 3 groups of numbers to 16, and then one is like 17. And then I'm gonna try 17, see if I can get 3 at 17. We are bun. Yeah, you think? No, breakfast, what do you think about this so far? Is the second symbol at the top kind of seems to imply we have to be in a specific place. Possibly. Possibly. This is solved. You stand at the intersection between 2 start points and fall asleep. It is possible that we have to sleep on a specific tile. If you think the 3rd thing is sleeping, it's possible we have to sleep on a specific tile. If you want, I could like stay here sleeping while I'm thinking about this. 4th thing is solved puzzle. What tile's good for sleeping? Good question. Whichever tile we're supposed to be at is good for sleeping. I don't know if it means anything, but there's a couple tiles down here that do not have grass on them. That's probably nothing. Are you accidentally hinting there? No, it's all good. This is the last time we're gonna play this. Feel free to play along at this point. Like I said, I don't think I'm getting anything else on my own. I'm still fucking with numbers. You know, I'm done with the game if I allow play along. I allow play alongs. Sometimes. Just recommend that you guys don't play along on the SNES quest so I don't own all the games easily. It's not a thing I inherently mind though. I don't think I can use 17. 17 seemed too big. 16 was close, but problematic. Maybe I can make 15 work if I try some other combinations. They are elements, yes. They are air, fire, earth, water. In fact, in this specific reference, well, yeah, that's what they are. Actually, before I commit, like, I'm pretty sure that's fire, but there's a lot of times that fire isn't drawn exactly that way. So maybe it's not fire. I think it's supposed to be fire, though. Because it's like shaded in and filled in. It looks a little different in pixel form when it's referenced. If we are to sleep in a place, do we have 4 elemental islands? We do have 4 elemental islands. Do you think I need to sleep on the 4 elemental islands? Somewhere? There's a lot of tiles to pick from. We're gonna need to narrow it down if that's the logic we're jumping to here. I think the first symbol on top that has an arrow showing to the axe. That should be us. Implies the axe is in an island. What does this imply? Before this, before us standing somewhere, what does this imply? They draw. It could be, you guys could be right. I don't know what we do with all these number blocks, but maybe we have to sleep on an island to identify the value of the island, and then these blocks just correspond to the value of the island. Applies a th sound because it's theta. Oh, I see, I see. I need to sleep in a specific spot on an island. But I need to know what this means, this first one, because this might help us identify the spot we snooze at to get information. Maybe this just means you get information. It kind of looks like an eye, like an enlightening eye. Got your last M3 Celeste Fist weapon copy. Now, if only you should have dropped the respective last copy of the weapons. What are you playing? He is the golden ratio that explains the spirals. It is the golden ratio. Indeed. The Fibonacci. This puzzle. I don't have my history stuff down pat, so I'd have to like look up Fibonacci. Sleeping in a specific spot on the islands. Do you have a screenshot of this screen? Because I can start walking around. Looking for like stars. And then I need to identify what the fuck is this little black nubbin. Oh, you said you think the star represents an island, though. That would mean this is a map. Each of the main islands has 3 mini islands around the island. I might have to sleep in a spot on the mini islands to get them to appear here. You know? Am I getting too meta about it? Maybe there's 3 islands tied to each main island? I don't know if that's true or not. And then I don't know the difference between a filled and unfilled island. It sounds like something this game would make you do. It is possible. What you're saying is I should stop messing with numbers, though. Let me, I'm just gonna get an updated print screen. None of this has to do with the fucking 3 missing pyramids, but it's kind of fun to fucks with. So, we're assuming I have to sleep somewhere on islands, and each of the main islands has 3 islands tied to it? Question mark? Let me see if we can at least confirm that first, right? Assume Snake is standalone. This is Water Island. This island's nearby, but there is a water island elsewhere. If this was tied to fire, what would be the other one tied to fire? There's some spoilers when we took that drawing. Oh, we're hiding it now. Let's see, let's see. Yeah, we have a spoilers channel. Us containing square. Well, yeah, that's kind of what we're thinking here. We're thinking we have to sleep somewhere. This is an air island, right? This is one of the wild islands. This is the earth island. This would be the water islands. There's only one mini island tied to each of the main islands. There's not two. No, there's arguably two water islands, though. Let's try the main islands first. We can try the main islands first. We'll do water. We'll do water first. Maybe we should do stone. Stone's easy to navigate. Alright, so Stone Island, based on the screenshot, has a star on it. And then 2 blanks. So we're looking for places to sleep. Should I just start sleeping anywhere that looks sussy? Yeah, talking about sussy, there is that pitfall on the bottom of the screen in a kind of a weird spot. Let's see. I don't know how long we'd have to sleep. There's no actual day-night cycle in the game. We'll go down and around first. Maybe I can sleep in the middle of this. This looks pretty sus. Although we collected something from here, but we can take a nap here too. Guess. This could also be another room that has a weird shape we need to draw for a teleporter. Click on the star symbol. That's just a remnant of something that was there, but yeah, I'll do that. Oh, you mean this? You mean sleep on this. That puzzle, you're not going to spoil it, but 1, you can solve it, and 2, it doesn't require leaving the room. That's what I figured would be the case. Maybe we could get more info anyway. Would you look it up? Out of curiosity. I would have thought we need to sleep on one of these, because these are where the stars used to be located. If we had to leave. He spoiled it for himself. Now you can't chip in with ideas anymore, because you know. Also, if you were just scrubbing through the video, you don't know if the guy did extra steps, do you? He could have set some things up in advance. Is there anything else that looks interesting to sleep on? We have to teleport to get back to that island anyway. Did I ever do anything over here with this? This is a pretty sussy looking icon here. Can I draw this somewhere? Doesn't really have like a start point though. But definitely looks like it could be a teleporter type of thing. Huh. I don't remember what was originally here. Maybe I can sleep on this. If something was to occur from sleeping, I'm sure we would see it. Scratch 1, I can't solve it. See? We can't solve it yet. Or, I mean, we could, probably. We just have to know stuff. But yeah, you jumped ahead, right? There's probably a setup to make the puzzle work. Can't solve it? What do you mean I can't solve it? I can do anything I put my mind to, except solving puzzles. Explain thyself. Sleep on the tile on the left. Sleeping on the tile on the left, boss. Explaining would be spoilers. You can't leave me hanging like that. You can't just say, oh, you can't solve it, and then, like, not explain why. Oh, go down one room, sleep on the tile on the left? Alright. What, on this tile? I wonder if we can get into the back of this room. This is pretty sussy. Kinda looks like the symbol in the drawing. But the key is not attached to the Earth Island. We're on the Earth Island. The key is attached to the Watcher Island. Oh, you're right. This looks like the one inner box with the star. That does look like it. That's a key icon. I think that used to just be a green key. So, does that enlighten us at all? Star and key? The key is sleeping in a spot on the island. I could imagine that's what that means. Maybe it's just figurative to reinforce the idea you're supposed to sleep somewhere. Even more BS than you thought there, and you're surprised Baba hasn't pulled this yet? Well, it's not like they keep updating Baba, right? We're talking the very same puzzle. With the knowledge we have now, these blocks are numbered. But that was for an old puzzle. I don't know if they correspond to a current puzzle. There's also the underground. The entire thing. The fucking underground. What's the fancy schmancy room in here? Yeah. Maybe I can sleep here. Take a nappy. It does require sleeping? Yeah, we figured that much out. There is another star. So the star symbols that you see, there used to be a block there, and it stopped you from entering the room unless you had a certain number of stars collected, and then it disappeared. So that star symbol is just residue of something that used to be there. All these purple icons around, like this one and this one, were both things that used to be here. Yeah, that's what the star symbols sporadically around are. Does that mean we should ignore them? No, we're just letting you know what they used to be. This is the main room down here. Maybe I can... It's not like symmetrical though. Sleeping in this room surely wouldn't for us. Alright, let's go back up to the surface. I wonder if we have to sleep in the room with the deities. I haven't visited the deity room. Yep. This is this stinking puzzle. Surely it's not in here that we have to do anything else. That is a pyramid thing. We did do stuff in here, right? Doubly checking. This is the deity room. Maybe I can sleep under the god. That'd be funny. God, enlighten me. I don't know if anything's happened. Got the bird room. Used to have 3 keys. This block. Not sure if anything else sus in here. This icon. This looks like a symbol, actually, now that I'm paying attention to it. With a swirl. Why don't I sleep here? This could just be a vague telling of our character's story on this screen, because it's also got the snake on the right. Maybe I can sleep on a teleporter tile. This is the kind of thing where we have a vague idea of what we might possibly need to do, but I would need to like sleep on every tile and every screen and every room and every dungeon in order to actually solve it. Because we don't have clear instructions on where we're sleeping, right? I haven't figured that part out. Final day no matter what. Yeah, well, I beat the game already. Everything else we're doing is extra content. And it's getting to the point that it's far too cryptic. This room has a snake in it too, and the grass there. How you doing, Jeff? Like, I don't know how much you've been listening in, but we are currently working on a cryptic as fuck puzzle. And sleep on this earth icon here. Maybe I should go to that other island and sleep on all the icons, but I can't get to the water icons still. That's a whole other can of worms. Alright, snack. I feel like I've traced this snack before, but have I traced it on the other side? Yeah. doesn't fit there. Although I might want to do it the opposite. That would be like starting here. 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1. Okay, we did the opposite side, didn't do anything. Oh, the post game in this game is... It's not the kind of thing you do by yourself. It's the kind of thing you assemble all the boys to think tank together. You go on the Reddit, or you just look up the answers, I guess, because they've already been figured out. Any other ideas tickling anyone's fancy on a place to sleep here? We could look at the tiny version of the stone island and see if there's anywhere to sleep there. Because we've just about been everywhere here. I didn't really see anything stupendous stick out, and if we did it in the right spot, I think the game would have told us with an indicator. It definitely would have flashed something on the screen. So, not sure. My idea is still that we're not sleeping on the main island, we're sleeping on the offshoot islands tied to the main island. So like over here, there would hypothetically be some tile to sleep on. Hypothetically. With the suspicious symbol here. Looks like a division symbol. Maybe I can sleep on the pyramid. I don't see why sleeping on where the pyramid was would do anything. There's too many islands. I'm sure the devs would love hearing that one. Devs, you made too much content. There's 4 main islands. That's the starting island. There's 4 offshoot islands, and then there's like 4 other sub-islands that aren't correlated to each other. And there's the Lock and Key Island, but it's kind of like the offshoot of the main island. Maybe I can sleep where the star used to be up there on this island? We can try that. I'll have to solve the puzzle again though. This puzzle is tedious. I mostly want to get rid of the dirt so it's out of the way. Okay. than I'm supposed to. Bing! Nap time! Bing! Oh! Oh man, this is way crazy of a meta puzzle. What have we tried to get involved in here? We probably won't figure this one out by the end of the stream, so that's fine. I'm impressed that I got one meteor, let alone however many more there are. Okay, that did not do anything. So I'm not sure, again, if we need to be on this island to snooze. Sleeping at a specific spot on specific islands to get information to solve the other puzzle. Damn, where would we need to sleep? Okay, we're figuring this one out. Having to sleep on a specific tile on 7 different islands, way too meta. Alright, well, we only have meta shit left to do, so I mean, we could come here and try and get the other pyramids again. Right, so this island has 3 pyramids. It has these slates that refer to something on this island, obviously. This screen has a pyramid here, and then the other 2 do. This screen has a water block icon on the left, but I can't reach it. I've tried very hard to get to this top left pitfall, but I cannot figure out how to do it. We've got another slate. This one has 2 slates, and I can't figure out what the slates mean. It also has the fire icon and the air icon up here. And this one also has a lot going on. It has 2 clouds that we never made use of. Where else is the water symbol located? It's not located anywhere else. Maybe we can get a hint for the pyramid. That spot is the only spot that symbol appears on this island. And then this island has the mystery thing here and here. And then these disappear too, but there's no other banana beats. But this whole island confuses me. It's got the 4 dudes in the sand, so I think the 4 dudes are important. Kinda hard to see, but they're there. And then the last room is the... whatever is happening in this room. Doesn't have any slate. You're not supposed to fill in all of these, according to Fuchsia's spoiler. It's got this thing at the entrance, which might be correlated to it in some way, but I'm not sure. So yeah, this island is weird. And then if we want to do more meta stuff, the last thing that I'm aware of is there's definitely 2 more teleporters. They're the last 2 things I'm aware of. This island has a meta puzzle. We need to find the teleporter for this island because you can come back here and we need to get behind here to get a meteorite. So I assume we have to teleport back here to get that. Which means I need to draw with my character moving some kind of symbol, and I probably do it on this screen here. We have plenty of space to draw on this screen, but I have no fucking idea what I'm supposed to draw by moving around. So this is one of the meta puzzles that remain. And then the last puzzle that means there's at least there's at least 3, 4, probably 4 meteors at least. I wouldn't be surprised if there's more. The last one I'm aware of is on the main island. It is a cloudy room. This means there's guaranteed there's something there. But in order to get there, we have to teleport to it pretty much. So while on this island, we have to, or maybe on some other island, we have to discover another teleporter. We also have this weird icon here, which I don't think we ever did anything about. Maybe I can sleep on this and it'll be one of the sleeping things. We can't get in the middle of it though. None of these seem possible to solve. Yeah, I know. I'm aware. That's why I'm happy I got as far as I did. But yes, everything is very complicated. Everything that's left is like uber nightmare mode. And I went walking around here. I haven't seen anything that looks like I can draw it with my character to get a teleporter. Maybe I can draw this somehow. I don't fucking know how I would do that, but... yeah. It's kind of like a starburst, right? Wait! I'm waiting. I'm gonna grab a drink from behind me while you're typing your thoughts. I'd use the bathroom while I was at it, and I should check the time. It's already 10. My goodness. Hey, I need to catch up on... Yeah, you're looking at the image, you think you're wrong on the first symbol. It's not us inside an island. You're so lost on what you're supposed to do even after watching the videos. Yeah, unless you played the game and you kind of know what's going on, it makes sense that you wouldn't really get it. Symbol matches the star symbol and the key symbol. Maybe a room in the elemental islands that had both a star and a key, and then we sleep somewhere there. That's a good idea. That's pretty much most Many rooms had both stars and keys, but I shall go back to Earth Island, and we shall do that. A room that had a star and a key. We sleep on X. We have to determine what the X is, the specific location. A room with a star and a key. On the island. Trying to narrow it down to a place we can actually figure out. Alright, this room had a star. Anytime you see this, I assume they mean this, because this is the star collectible. This was a star block that was just blocking our way. This was not a key, so not this room. This has nothing, so not this room. This did not have a star. This did not have a star. Or at least not a burn mark of a star left over. This, what did I do? I went down? Okay. I went down right. Hold on. I wanna actually systematically go through the island. This did not have a star. This had a star and a key. So this room had a star and a key. You want me to just sleep somewhere in here, or just sleep in the room in general? People are calling this game a Metroidvania. That sounds so. Alright. What I can do is maybe sleep where the star and the key in the room were. Try that out. Why did the golden dude do that? When you idle, all of the spirits have an idle animation when you're sitting around. Think nothing of it. At least I don't think there's anything tied to them idling. I slept on that, now I need to sleep on the other thing. Is there an easy way for me to get here? It's not. How do I... Oh wait, I might have to sleep here again because I was undoing. Anywhere in this room that looks like it would want you to sleep in this room. Where's the... Right. Get that out of the way. I need to get this out of the way. I don't have an easy way of doing this. What the fick? Beep, 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 beep. That gets that out of the way. Granted, I don't have access to the block anymore. I wanted to like move the dirt over so I could get the golem stuck here. I guess I could do this. Maybe this works. I'm trying to make it easy for myself. There you go. Yeah, tell us the news, Sarge. Tell us the news. Steel Ball Run, your hands down favorite part of Yo-Yo. Oh yeah, if I sleep like that, I can't get out of here. Oh. I mean, I guess I could. I didn't see anything happen there. It didn't, like, activate anything. Should I look for another room that meets that criteria? This room had a star, but no key. I forget what used to be on those blocks. This room had a star, but no key. This room had a star, but no key. No star. This room had a star, no key. No star. This room had 3 keys, but no star. This room had a star, but no key. This room's got nothing. Well, so far it seems like that one room is the only room, so we have to figure out where we're supposed to sleep in that room. Has there truly only been one room that has a star and key in it? On each island? Really? This was just a pyramid. This had star but no key. Could go underground again, I guess. This had key but no star. This had no star. This had star but no key. No star. Never release more episodes. This had 2 stars. Or this had stars and a key. This had 2 stars and a key. Maybe I am supposed to sleep in this room? Somewhere? Maybe. I'm just gonna sleep in this room. Anywhere. But I mean, it has to be a specific spot. Is there anything designating an X in this room? Because I've slept in every room, right, as I've looked at puzzles. So we have to find a specific location. Let me look at the picture again. A room with a star and a key. We stand on X. Sleep. Get idea. That's what we think is happening. It's still funny. You lost that. What else it could be? I mean, you might be correct on the stuff. We just have to find what is the X. So we have 2 rooms that fulfill the star and key criteria in this dungeon. And yeah, I did go around all these rooms. So either this room or that other room. I could like solve this puzzle again and then sleep up top where the second key is. Puzzle's kind of a pain in the ass, so I'm not gonna lie. This one's fairly involved. Okay, maybe it's not that bad. I think I can just push this guy for the rest of it. Diggity-dee-dee. Man, what would the X be? How would people have ever figured this shit out? What would you guys... Oh, look at that. We got it. A 1. I was gonna ask, what would you guys prefer? Do you want me to just look up all spoilers so we can unlock all the things and have a complete gameplay through? Do you want it to remain a mystery here in this place here? Because I'm fine with just leaving content unfinished. I think we can solve this one. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go teleport to the island and see if this appears there. Because hypothetically, there's one more symbol, which is why there were 2 rooms on this island that meet the criteria of lock and key, right? You're under the impression that the puzzle required community solving and therefore could not be soloed, and there's some decrypting to do. Well, I mean, anything can be soloed, right? If someone is truly determined enough. Hypothetically, I should be able to sleep in this room somewhere and access... I don't know where I would sleep here. I tried sleeping here, nothing appeared, right? Things you noted in the room that we got the first answer. It had more than one star key. Very true. There's another element in it. The air guys, I take it, you mean? We have to solve the puzzle in the room again. That's, I guess, true. If I have to solve the puzzle in this room again, if you want to jump on that bandwagon... Oops. My bad. We don't need this because we have the shortcut unlocked now, right? It doesn't have another element there. You thinking it might be part of the answer? Looking at the picture, why would you need another element? Oh, air is above stone, so you think we need water elemental for the next part? I don't think there are any water elementals on this island, though. Because air is adjacent to stone in the puzzle room image, so it would make sense if we need water for the other one, but there is no water guy anywhere here. Is there a water guy here? I don't think there's a water guy on this island. But you know where there is a water guy? No, it'd have to be a side island, not the main island. Unless they mean literally water, because there is water on this island. This room has a key in the star, and it has these water tiles. The star was here. It's harder to remember it because there's no indicator of it, but... Can we go to the water island? Yeah, we could do that. Let me just sleep here real fast. Nothing appeared here. I don't know if sleeping on this tile would make any difference. Right, before we go to the water island, I want to go back to the puzzle island and see if our solution, like, appears on the island now. Star or key, we can come up here, try it. What an involved puzzle. I think we just have to put the number on the element symbol. We got the number 1. Well, we'll go take a peek. Go take a peek. Where's the teleporter here? Ya la 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 la. Ya la 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 la. Ya la 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 la. This puzzle sounds really tedious. Okay, you do have to memorize or screenshot all your info. It does not. What if these arrows kind of indicate where we got the thing? Although I got this more on the right side. Unless I'm just supposed to put it like there. And we have to guess the other 2. Oh, yo! I bet we have to sleep on a star here, on a whatever the filled star is here, and a key for this island to get the numbers. So maybe it's just telling you the numbers go, like here. Alright, let's just find these other 3 then while we're at it. Let's go to water. Let's go to water. Yeah, we're looking for a key tile. Now this could be a little complicated to find just because the water island... This room had 2 stars but no key. This island has high tide and low tide. That's the problem with this island. Alright, starting with the corner. Not the corner. This room had a pyramid thing. This room had a star and a key. This room has a star and a key. So, the key tile? Man, I don't want to solve this shit again. What's the easiest way to solve this one? Just get rid of this guy. Yeah, it's not that hard. I can jump. We're getting somewhere now. Maybe we can get one more meteor before the game's done. Yeah, the water gets smiley because it's the water elemental that's in it. I'm just noticing something right now. Okay, not this room. I'm noticing there's like a swirly icon on the bottom right wall. I don't know if that means anything. It's just a little unusual. Swirly right here. Now, as for your other observations, this room did not have a different element guy inside of it. So let's look elsewhere before we keep sleeping on tiles. I'm gonna keep it low tide for right now. Okay, there's swirls over there. It's just part of the environment. Well, swirly swirls. I don't know if this dungeon has different element, guys. Is water connected to fire on the picture? It is. There's one room that has a torch. It's just a random torch that's there. And it blocks off a key? Or a star? Yeah, this room. It blocked off a star. And there's a key in this room too. So I have to get to the key. Oh man, and that means I have to solve the puzzle again. All Skull's predictions seem to be coming true. Alright, we wanna... How do I do this? No, see, it's the fact that you note down all the extraneous details like that lets you notice this stuff to begin with. I would not notice these things. Right, I think, if I recall correctly, I need to get this block over here. I think we sack one of these guys to get the block. That's such a weird detail for it to be true, though. You have to... There's no other element guy in this room, but you have to solve the puzzle again? You think that's actually something? Ah, right. Okay. How do I solve the rest of this fucker? He has to stay there. This goes here, and then I need another water block in here because we have to direct the water towards this. Yeah, I don't remember the solution for this. You're right. Gotta do all the brute forcing. Fuck. I forget how to solve this puzzle. This puzzle is actually pretty involved. Maybe reset the room. And if I recall correctly, I have to do this first. Because we need the water to go southbound, yes. The only way to get access to these blocks. And then we needed the sacrifice. We need a thing. One, 2, 3, 4. Right, I don't need to fill in that hole. That's what I forgot. I have the cape. We can make it a little easier on ourselves. But... Shit. I never accessed this water block. I kind of need it. Hold on. So this needs to be water. One, two, yeah. Maybe I can't do this that way. What if I just use the 2 water guys as extra water blocks? So I have to waste one filling this. I need 1 here. I need 1 here. Huh, I never noticed that if he's on the water he becomes like a hollow looking dude, or a filled in dude. It's kind of weird looking actually. Ah, right. Leave that there. I forgot to get the other guy. I wonder if you know about these secrets, can you... Well, if you know the solution to the puzzle, you probably don't have to do any of this. But if you came here for the first time and you decide to sleep on a key, would that unlock the thing? There you go. This better work. I don't see anything popping up, unfortunately. Let me go walk onto the star icon. Or maybe it's... You can't sleep in the water, can you? I'm just curious now. I don't know if I've ever tried. Fuck! That disproves that one theory that I just came up with, right? Could still be in this room, though. We're still good for the sleep on key or star theory. I think maybe it's just one or the other. If I was the dev, I would have animated the sleeping in the water icon. Just laying on his back or something. It looks like he doesn't, though. I'm gonna try this one just to try this one. Drowning in the water. He's a god. I'm sure he'll be fine. Alright, nothing here. Let's go step on the fire. If it does appear on the fire, you might be right about the other element being present on the screen. Possible for that to be true. Yeah, we'll go back. We'll go back. Okay, it's not this screen. This does have earth elementals. It did have a star, but I don't think it had a key. It had 2 stars. Maybe it's star or key? You want me to... Oh, I hate this room. I don't want to solve this puzzle again. Puzzle is pretty involved too. You want me to sleep on the star spot over here? I don't even remember what's the easiest way to like start this thing. believe I had to do something silly like this, and then this guy opened up the middle passage for me, and then I had to get my man's... Actually, did I just get this guy? No, I don't recall what I did for this puzzle. That might have just been for opening the way initially. You say yes to rule it out? Well, just give me a minute to tinker here. Too lazy to look up my VODs for what I did. We have the cape. We only need one brick. We need 2 bricks. Yeah, I need 2 bricks. And I can never get this brick out. Unless I put the other water guy in the puddle. No, that doesn't work. I can get the other water guy over here and turn him into a brick. That's the ticket, yo. The question is, how do I get this guy over there, because I can't get him over this. Get... I guess what I could do... Just don't use this water guy up for that purpose. Damn, I didn't think I'd be trying to solve this fucking puzzle again. Puzzle the pain in the How did I start this? I'm pretty sure you solved this with just the guys over here. All the other stuff was to remove shortcut blockers and whatnot. This is how you started it. Yes. 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 Can't put them all the way over, right. What was the next step? Was I just supposed to, like, break this and then clone him here? And get this guy out of the way? Yes. Maybe, and then I can't get this guy again. Clone this, I could move this, and I could do this. This works. This is how you solve it. Nap time. See? I got it. I remember. Pretty sure it's not how I solved it the first time. Be this? Well, we gotta check the other one too, right? That is not... How long to credits? We already beat the game. We got credits. Twice. This is all just extra post-game content. Fucking with. Alright, let me get to the other... Oh, wait, hold up. Wait, let me get to the other spot. The other spot. Oh. In order to get to the other spot... we'll have to do this puzzle again. But you need to borrow this guy. And I need to move that water block. Because we have to get rid of the wood block. Everybody remember the solution there we just did. Then I gotta do it again. Okay, here we go. Although, once I bring this guy in here, I don't know how I get him, on the thing. Hold up. There might be one other important thing I'm forgetting. We might have to do all that stuff after we get this guy back, because I need the water guy to get him back over here. Yeah, I need him to like land on this. How do you get him out of here? I forget. Shit. I forget how to get rid of this block and get this guy. I don't recall what I am supposed to do to get to the left star. Oh, it's because... No. Yeah, I forget. How did I get the left star? Can't copy this guy. I'll copy this guy. Oh, yeah! That's how I got the water guy down here. Right. Once I do that, then what did I do? 'Cause this guy needs to be over in the other direction. I still don't remember how I get rid of this block initially and get a wood doll on the right side, because the water guy loses the copy when he rolls. So it has to be the actual dude. unless I'm supposed to put all 3 of these blocks onto here, but I don't know how you ever do it with this one. And then this guy would have to be a block too. Well, we can never push these two unless I destroy one, so I think I'm pretty sure this is how you did this. Maybe... If I put this guy down all the way, I can't get him back against the wall. If he's here, I can't get him back. Or I can't get the water guy to copy him in a place where I can, like... These are good. I need the water guy to copy him over here. The third marks 10 years since the death of the legendary Watakoji. To be a content creator that touches the hearts and souls of many. I don't remember how to get over to... I need this block to die. Block die. How did I kill this block? I need to kill it with the water guy. I can't use the water guy to copy. Hold up. Surely we can just... No, I can't do that. Or they can't push them to the left from this side. Could do this. Right, that would work for the water guy, but how do I get my other dude back out? Ah, I can just get the water guy again, I suppose. Well, I have to get through the purple switch to get him back. Wait, I'm retarded. We can just do this. Holy shit. All this just to find out that this is not the right spot to take a nap at. Okay, it's not here. So, this room, it has elemental guys, yes, but it doesn't have key and star. I think we have to adhere to the key and star in room theory. But I'm glad we ruled that out. So, where else is there a key and star? Excuse me, there's a star in here, but no key. Nothing in here. There was star in here and star in here, but no keys. There was key in here, but no star. We can't sleep in water, so I don't think we want the water raised overall. I just need to get out. Get back out. Yeah, you take your phone call. I should take a lunch break. It's 11:46. What we could do is spend the rest of the afternoon after I eat lunch trying to find these, maybe, you know, give it the old college try to solve this one, and then retire. I still don't know what to do about the purple pyramid. Purple pyramids are like beyond me. This room has star and key. I believe I'm supposed to sleep on the key, right? That's the thing I'm testing currently, but let me sleep here. Now what this room doesn't have is, I don't see where the icon would appear. Last time it appeared on the wall. Not really a whole lot of space for it to materialize. Okay, nothing for that. Now the key spot. We're solving the puzzle to get to the key spot, which I guess makes sense because if you're going back to a key or a star, you're usually solving the puzzle. Sleep on key. Nothing. Nothing here. Okay. The gods are in check. Even after trying to learn the solution, you're still lost. Your Google Foo is not strong enough. The game, I don't think this game is like turbo popular. There'll probably be less guides to look for. No star here. Or if there was a star here, it wasn't on the ground. There is a key icon here. I'm just gonna sleep on the... key. How do I right. There was a key and star in this room. Yeah, there was a key and star here. Had an easier time finding ROM repositories. ROMs are popular, yeah. Alright, not this spot. Let's try the star spot. We can go across teleport. Can I teleport an object? That'd be fun. I always teleport myself though. I have to get the pink block. In order to solve the puzzle, one must place a block there. Oh, no, I didn't need to do that. I just do this. Yeah. Duh. Anyway. Oh, take a nappy now. Nothing in this room. At least we got to listen to the goddess and god theme for a bit. Unique music you don't hear too long. Alright, stars were in here, but no key. Star was in here, but no key. Oh shit. No, it didn't reward you with a key, did it? I was just thinking of the meta puzzles like this. The music puzzles gave you, I think, 3 stars. So all the music rooms have stars. And then the environment puzzles gave you like a star, a key, and a shard? Was that what the reward was? For the environment puzzle rooms? Ooh. Ah. This room had a star and a key. So this room has 2 keyholes I need to sleep on. This one would look like it has a place where the thing appeared to. Okay. Keyhole numero uno. Nothing here, and then key numero dos. And this is just sleeping on the key spots, and maybe I should try sleeping in some other spots and then... Nothing here. Yeah, what about this seaweed? Can't sleep in the water. There's nothing on the waterfall on the left, I think. I forget actually. Nothing here. That's starfish. Can't believe it's not this room. Oh my goodness, why do the puzzles have to be so fucking meta? Oh, I didn't see anything. Oh, yeah, I can... I mean, just to make sure. There wasn't anything back here. So, back to this room. This room had key and star, right? I didn't sleep on the star tile, though. I only slept on the key tile. Actually 2 star tiles in there, and I didn't sleep on either of them. Start the easy one, and then I guess I'll do the other one. Nope. No. Huh. Did I not sleep on every key and start tile for these rooms? Or maybe I didn't do all the start tiles for them. Because we seem to be overlooking this one. This was the Mieta puzzle. I don't think you got a key in this room. You're back. I haven't found the room yet, but welcome back. I'm sure you can find all the info on some Steam guide on the actual discussions page for the game. Probably walkthroughs there somewhere. That would be my first choice. Alright, where the flip-flop have I not been at the water dungeon? Still on 27. Oh, I have no idea how to do the pyramids. We got a meteor though, and we're currently trying to solve for a second meteor, doing some crazy meta puzzle. We also discovered teleportation in the spatial realm. But yeah, we're way distracted. I have no idea how to do the pyramids on the island. The hidden pyramids on that island. We're more or less just kind of futzing around now. I likely will not get those pyramids on that island. And it's not this room. This room had a key but no star. This room had 4 keys. Huh, you know what? Just in case, maybe I should start sleeping on all the key tiles. You missed one? How many are there? Yeah, that's the question to ask, right? Spoil it. Technically 2, with the others impossible? What, there's an impossible one, or has nobody figured it out yet? Surely it's not just sitting in a game impossible to collect. But yeah, this is our send-off stream for the game, so we're just... Ah! So the room doesn't have to have a star and a key, it just has to have one or the other. Well, I'm glad I decided to verify that. The star or key is what that icon means, which is super vague. That also means each island should have 2 symbols, so we would need to find the other fucking symbol on stone. We only found one on stone, and then we found one on water. We're gonna sleep everywhere. I really don't want to. If we get like 4 of them or 5 of them, surely we could brute force the rest, right? But I think we need to find at least 2 on the same island, because we need to understand what the puzzle's asking us to do with the elements. It's kind of funny that this is 1 and this is 2 for stone and water, so I wonder if air and fire are 3 and 4. Or it should be fire and air would be 3 and 4, looking at the order of the icons on the top of the screen. Possible to figure out on your own. It's a collective community thing because one playthrough only has partial information. One playthrough only has partial information? So it's a community puzzle. There's nothing wrong with a community puzzle. But that means there is a solution to it, right? You said impossible, but yeah. It just meant you have to work together with people to do it. Yeah, maybe that's what you were finding info on, Zozo. So what's the community puzzle? Spoil that one for me. If you can't even get all the info for it anyway. Compare your playthrough with others, you guess? So maybe it's meant for big streamers. Wait, what are you comparing, though? Or what? The one you're talking about right now? I assume it's different than the one I'm currently trying to find. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. If I have to check those key tiles, I have to get back up there. Oh man, I hate this fucking puzzle. I don't remember how to get a block up there. It's like super complicated to get a block up there. How did I get a block up there before? I just had to like push this one up, but no, yeah, right. And then I had to get that one back or something, because this needs to be here, and I need the water to aim up. Like that. But then I can't get into the bottom of this thing, so that was not correct. I forget. Anyway. You have to see it, you don't remember where it is, it's somewhere. Okay, well, thinking about too many things at once here. So I'm gonna take a lunch break, and then I'll keep looking for numbers. We can try to solve this one at least and call it the finale. You post a room on Discord spoilers. Alright, we'll go traveling around. Let me eat some food. It's 12 o'clock for me. We'll play a few more hours here with the puzzles. Alright, I came back early. I have some bad news for the playthrough here. Wait, what we're doing is tied to the pyramid? Thanks for the welcome back. I won't be back long. Mother wants to go out. So we're gonna go out and buy some stuff and things. So we're gonna end it here. I wasn't planning on continuing the playthrough, unfortunately. I guess we'll never find the answers. I know, it's just sad, man. It's so sad. I'll probably look this shit up myself just because I'm curious, so I'll recommend you guys do that too. Because I really want to know what the teleporter puzzles are for, like, here. To get back here. And the other things. Anyway, let's get to the title screen. Let's quit it out. Yeah, thanks for the GG. So, these puzzles are on a level of complexity, like I said at the start, that's just beyond my abilities. I wouldn't call it bullshit. They're definitely puzzles that, like, encourage and maybe require groupthink. I'm surprised the meteor doesn't appear on the file select screen. But yeah, I want to return to SNES gaming. We're gonna start on SNES. I'm pretty active. I might stream again tonight. Maybe we'll do SNES tonight. Maybe I'll just do fighting games with my friends. I don't know. So I'll see you guys later, probably. You have a good one. And Isles of Sea and Sky, a pretty cool game. But I think we'll take a break from all the Soko bonding now.